All right, so we should be able to play again now that the internet seems to be stable because the storm's dying down. All right, well, let's go ahead and we need to find a place with copper and all kinds of stuff. So let's go. What's that beeping sound?
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
All right, let's go. Yeah, there's a real storm, not in game, in my actual house that was causing the internet to go out.
Isaac, you zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your pain.
Hold on one second.
What can I
Don't
do?
make me turn the ship around.
Ow!
You're going to stop getting intercom. Thank you.
Behind me?
I'm literally right in front of you. All right. Copper, water. That requires helium. So you need a place that has the one resource you need in order to make a power generator. Helium 3. Ooh. This one has just about everything we need on it. Apparently that is coming with us. That asteroid's just like, I'm coming for the ride. Now this place has copper, which we need lots of, and helium-3. That's good. It also has aluminum, copper, and iron all together. Like all the basics. Also fluorine and ytterbium or whatever. I don't know what that is. The thing we need most is copper, though. Copper and helium. If we build it right about here, we could probably get all three. So let's see if we get copper, iron, and helium-3. Ooh. Very deserty planet. So now we're going to try to see if we get a spot that has all three. If you go on the very edges of each of them, sometimes you can find spots that have triple resources. You gotta get lucky though. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. And we'll just keep plotting around until we find a spot that has multiples. Looks like we're only getting iron here. So let's go ahead and try again. Oh wait, copper is the other green. Not that color green. Oh, up there, yep. There we go. That's actually aluminum. Seems like copper is only up where it's cold, unfortunately. Damn yo. Can I find copper and helium somewhere? That'd be nice. Looks like copper, iron, water. Yeah, I don't think I'm... Fortunately, seems like copper is only where it's cold. There's no copper where it's warm at all. Which I find rude. That is rude. I gotta make it cold. Looks like... Can't tell which that is right there. Frozen Dunes. That's aluminum. Well, there could be some there. Let's see. We'll land right here in this helium spot that's surrounded by water. See what that does for us. Helium, aluminum. Helium, aluminum. Now, helium is really good for powered power stations. If we can get that online. All right, nope. We tried. So I can't get helium and copper, so we'll just have to... If we try to be cheeky and find a spot that's... Like, this is near something. Let's see what's over here. Frozen Dunes.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Ooh, very, very... Oh, fluorine over here, too. Copper, fluorine, water. Unfortunately, it's freezing up here. It's like building in Skyrim. I could hear Sven talk about Baldur's Gate all day. He's great to listen to. Chat's a little nipply up here. It's cold. Alright, we'll build over here. Extractor fluorine, water. I need aluminum, of course. Any verdict in this compared to No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky is a very different game. Don't compare it to No Man's Sky. It's more like compared to Fallout 4. Where can I travel? Oh, I'm falling. Let's go over to Montera Luna. Yeah, it's like Fallout 4, but in space. All right, let's yeah, Fallout Sky. Aluminum. I need aluminum. Let's take a look-see. I'm gonna need tungsten, aluminum, iron to build a bunch of starter stuff. Let's grab some iron. 50 ought to get us started. Grab some aluminum. Just to get us started. What else do we need at the start of an outpost? Tungsten, which is in our ship.
I sometimes imagine what it might have been like to grow up with low gravity, being able to leap and bound
cobalt,
everywhere.
aluminum, nickel. Let's grab some nickel. Don't need as much nickel. Cobalt we'll need as well. I'm gonna go find that. Probably in my base. I'll take the cobalt. We'll need storage, aluminum, adaptive frames, copper, adaptive frames, tungsten. Let's grab several adaptive frames. That'd be enough to get us started. And then the cargo link is 2 0 wires and beryllium. Don't have any beryllium. Make a couple 0 wires. I should have no copper. Never mind. Going back. All right, and let's go ahead and. I haven't beat the game 1970, so I have no idea. We did a lot of it, though. I don't know how much, but we did do a chunk of it. You're excited to play this when your upgraded rank comes in? It's always a great feeling when you can finally afford to upgrade a PC to play a great game. When you finally get that new PC or an upgraded part for a PC, it's like, yes! Advanced wind turbine. Ooh. 6. It is pretty windy up here. That should get us started. Let's do copper extractor first. Uh-oh. I'll be right back 1 second. Gotta run the potty. All right, we're gonna go ahead and now that we're at Killa City, we're gonna go do Andrea's quest, which is divided loyalties.
People joke.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Sure, let me go sell over here to this guy real fast.
I'll say right up front. How about I just...
Those all have quite a bit of weight on them. That's fine. All right, let's go into the shop over here.
He is not here.
Okay.
I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Huh? Coma? How do you even find that stuff?
Maybe we should try somewhere else?
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that.
Is that him right there?
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him. Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough light traffic as it is.
Why is it that guards in Aquila City sometimes just show up naked? It's only this city. Like, sometimes the guards just show up naked. For no, I don't know. There must be a glitch with the guard uniform or something.
If you got credits, spend them. Ethan handles all the orders.
Run this place all by yourself?
You surprised or disappointed? It's my name on the outside, isn't it? Been here too damn long to let someone else come in and muck it up. Hell, even finding decent help isn't worth the trouble half the time. Ethan's got half a brain in his head, seems like, so maybe he'll work out.
Let's see. Is the stretch always this crowded?
More and more as time goes on. Plenty of folks looking to get out from under the thumb of the UC, or taking their first steps to being independent. City's been slow to keep up with all the new people. Took them forever to put up the outer walls, and at this rate, they'll need to expand again soon.
I'm looking for Aaron Bauscom.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie.
Uh-oh.
I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Is there a problem?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
Don't worry about her. You're dealing with me.
Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
That's not how it happened.
No? Were you there? Aaron told this story so many damn times over the years, I feel like it sure as hell was. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
I'm sorry. No one deserves to live like that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
Ooh.
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
This isn't what Aaron would want.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
How can I assist?
All right, let's...
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets
We have
the job
something to
done.
go on at least.
I can
guarantee you that.
I am grateful.
You get that inventory done?
Look after yourself, hmm?
And you put in that order with Shepard?
Andrea!
Yes, ma'am.
I bought us a new toilet.
Damn sight more
We have something to go on at least.
That's because
I
rumor has
am
it if I don't
grateful
stay on your good side, I'm
that
liable
you
to
showed
lose
some
bodyguards.
compassion, despite that woman's attitude.
Most of it.
I
sure,
do not
but
have your
maybe not that
patience.
much.
While I got you here, I did want to say something. I ain't the best at expressing gratitude.
It was the
but,
truth, nothing more or less.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up.
Thank you for that.
That
Well,
is...
you proved your worth, so I might even let you stick around a little while. As long as you
It
don't go
means
getting
a
too
lot.
mushy on me, that is.
I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Do you have anything of interest for me, Andrea?
Indeed I do. All yours.
400 credits! I'm gonna ask some personal questions.
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
True. I'd like to know more about House Varun.
I am not surprised you have questions.
What's it like being a part of House Varun?
It is not for the faint of heart, I assure you. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you. And yet to have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose. And that purpose is what guides me and drives me.
Can you explain the Great Serpent to me?
You might as well just ask me to explain the universe. Here is what I can tell you. The Great Serpent revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so, for generations, we have prepared for his return.
You need more coffee. I'll give all of chat some coffee. Dan Chef will make you fresh coffee, chat. Some NFT coffee. Do you think you ever return to your home?
That is not for me to decide. If the High Council summons me home, I will go. Until then, I will perform whatever tasks they ask of me.
Does it bother you being away from your people?
I am human. Of course it bothers me. But I have a mission. And my mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. That is more important than my personal feelings.
You guys can type Dan drink if you guys want to drink your coffee. It's a Better Twitch TV emote. Do you worry about people finding out?
For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted me. But they agreed to keep my secret. And they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount of comfort. I know that most would not react the same. House Varun is still widely hated in the settled systems. And that sentiment will not change anytime soon. It is, after all, much of the reason I was sent here in the first place.
I don't think I've found House Varun yet. Why does House Varun send out undercover agents?
You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled systems. Few have forgiven the Serpent's crusade. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will formally trade with us. So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home.
Thanks, I'm good for now.
No, thank you. It is good to be able to discuss this with someone.
That's all for now.
I hope that was informative.
It was not. Goodbye.
May you find favor in all things.
Well, let's go find your friend. He is travel to Hyla 2. Where the hell is that? Oh, way over there. Jeez. Hyla 2 is like all the way over there. We can jump there, then jump to Hyla 2 without having to go through unexplored territory. Hyla 2. Boom. Engaging grab jump. Engage.
Don't you just love grab jumps?
I wonder, like, would grab jumps be instant? I don't know. Like, if you're like pushing space around you, like you're just like basically you're taking the space around you and pulling it apart and going through the empty space. I don't know. I wonder how that would work. Ancient ruins explored. Errands camp. He must be there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, would there be a travel time? Would it be
Landing
instantaneous?
struts primed. Retros firing.
I don't know. So many questions. Aaron. What does this plant give us? Sealant, okay. That gives us fiber. Fiber is actually good. Sealant. Sealant again. This planet's pretty. Look at this. Oh, wow. All the water and stuff. A little bit rainy, but other than that, it's pretty tropical. Nebula vine. Structural leaf. Looks like we have aluminum. Sweeping silkweed. That gives toxin. Great. Toxin again.
Do you see anything useful?
I'm finding some resources, Andrea. Can you actually in this game? Yes, you can actually in this game. Toxin. Yeah, you can. You can actually. Sealant. Beautiful. Sealant. I want that fiber plant. Fiber is good because that feeds my animals. Toxin. Yeah, as we're swimming, no. I don't think you can swim in this game. I don't know why. Probably didn't want to mess with it. We haven't found any animals or plants that we can use as lubricant, unfortunately. Is anybody home? Nope. Let's check over here, maybe? Divided loyalties. Why is there so many markers? Why can't I heal? Oops. Oh, that's right. I switched it to, bracket. Maroon Zealot! Damn you, Maroon Zealot! Damn you and your snake god!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Pew 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 pew. Bourbon. I'll take the bourbon. Ammo is always lovely. Not fast enough. I'm gonna blow your head off. Hope you're ready for it. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Let the dogs out. Okay. You feel good enough to drive? You're not too tired? Okay. Round 2. Okay. Thank you. Drive safe. Alright, let's see. I'm out of met. It's like left bracket is my heal. Remember, left bracket. Reloading gun. Reload faster. Damn it. Okay. Is that yellow bar poison? Take that.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Asperun has some really high level defense. Okay, we're gonna have to pull out the pew pew gun again. This gun's very effective. Okay, saving. Reloading. Healing. What is on me? Some like yellow meter on my bar. I don't know what that's from. Sometimes the gun does not reload when it reloads. Anyone notice that? Where like you reload a gun and it just like doesn't reload all the way?
You cannot beat me.
Like it'll reload and either it'll reload nothing or reload like a couple bullets sometimes. It's very strange. Like it's not all the time. It's just like this rare thing that happens. where occasionally you'll reload and then it'll reload absolutely nothing. Or it'll reload like a few bullets instead of all of them. Credits. 4,000 for up 1 pound. Pretty good. Andrea, we're gonna look for your friend, but there was a lot of people here. He may not be alive. Hope you're ready for that.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Sealant. Yay. That sells for 5,000 for only 2 pounds. That's really good. Weapons are some of the best things to sell for money because they often don't weigh very much and they sell for a huge amount. Med pack. Need that. What's in here? It's like mechs, so you breaking them down maybe? Trauma pack. Some goodies. Magnet, wire spool, aluminum. Another first aid kit. Med pack, perfect. Nothing. All right, let's go ahead and see what she wants to tell me.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Find information about Jada. Let's look upstairs. Hopefully there's something there. Yeah, there was a grave. Apparently he died a while ago and was buried even. Heretic writings. Ooh, expert. Hell yeah, magazine. I mean, I'm very sad. Very, very sad. Sorry. 15,000 for that gun. She just lost her friend and is very sad about him over here like, woo! 17,000! Vacuum tape. Cartridge. Aaron. I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We've lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to. So it's gonna be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you'll tell me that's risky with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I got my hands on them, we'll find out if they've heard of this Tomisar Kadik you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Jada.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
If she went hunting zealots, what are the odds she's still alive?
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada, she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else, and I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him, that they knew where to look for him.
Aggie said he's been scared for years. Maybe that's all it is.
His fears were well-founded, if the Zealots did indeed come for him. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
Well, that's certainly a name I don't know. Chat, do you know that name? I don't know that name.
Nor should you. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
If you know where he is, let's go ask him what's going on.
It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Sorry, my mat was driving me nuts. Let's go find Jada. Jada Essence Hall. Bread. Desk fan. Bomb reactor. Yes, I did, Rasby. See if anyone was paying attention.
Did they have anything of value?
No. It sucks this ship is not enterable. Because I would take it if I could, but they won't let me in. Oh, well. Ooh, some more pokeweed. Grab that. Sealant. Mountain silkweed. Nutrient. Helping us get a scan on this planet. More nutrients. All right, let's go back to our ship and we'll find where we're going next, which is travel to the den. That's very far away. Oh, it's this place again. Good place to sell. If you need to sell legal goods, the den's one of the best places.
Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Thanks, Adoring Fan, for being creepy.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
He's so weird.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
What do you do with resources? You use them in your camp for
Either
research
she is
mostly
here,
and building
or
things.
someone will know where we can find her. She is still alive. I know it. I understand this station was once
By
quite
all
the
means.
luxurious.
I need to sell lots of things to you. Boom, boom, boom. It's an okay shotgun. Not the best, but it's okay. Weapons.
Placeful. You see military.
Do you have stuff on you?
Based on what I see, I find that very hard. I trust you are well. If there's anything you need,
I would assume you have stuff. Yes, you do have stuff. Lots of it.
if I can take a few.
All right, let's. Weapons. Boop, boop, boop. I gave you way too much crap. Resources. I'll take all that from you.
Stay safe.
Let me sell these guns over here real fast.
May I be of service? By all means.
Anything I want to buy? How about med packs? Yes. Trauma kit. Emergency kit. Perfect.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Oh, it's the bartender. Let me finish his quest real fast. If I can, I'll just get his quest done. It doesn't take long.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete.
Thank you for the scan. Let's go to the well. There is a Gatling gun in the game. It's at. It uses tons of ammo, though. So the only problem is, like, you have to find tons of sources of ammo for it. But it is nice. 6 million Starfield players. Yes, there's 6 million, which is their biggest ever. A big reason for that is it's on Game Pass, and anyone can just download it and play on Game Pass, and that counts as a player. It's not that they sold 16 million copies, it's that 6 million people have played it in some fashion. Which is cool. It's kind of like the new standard is like not sales with Game Pass, but how people play and for how long. I know, Todd's doing good. Poster. Another poster. Boop. And yet another poster. Well, remember, a lot of people have the game on Game Pass, and those will not show on the Steam version. Because it's like, why buy it on Steam when you could just play it for free on Game Pass? So a lot of people are playing on there instead. You know, it's not free, but it's part of your subscription. Alright, let's go back. Oh, let's go over there. The other guy's quest too, since it's in the same place. So adding Steam plus Game Pass is currently 6 million players are playing Starfield. which is a lot. That's a lot.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
You're allergic to bureaucracy? Me too.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Bastion Graf wanted me to talk to you.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
He comes off as a little arrogant.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much, but he was gonna be sending people here. All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm gonna run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership.
Thank you.
He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
All right, Mr. Bastion. It looks like you're in, buddy. All right, let's go back and turn in the quest. Yeah, all Bethesda games are considered, the term they use is evergreen. Skyrim, still to this day, sells lots of copies. Same with Oblivion and Morrowind. People don't stop buying them because mods keep them useful years down the line. And they're just good. Even people that don't use mods like to buy them, like on Steam sales and stuff, because they just enjoy the franchise.
People are starting to notice.
Like, raise your hand in chat if you've bought a Bethesda game more than one time. And like the same game. You've bought the same game from Bethesda more than one time, even if it was on big Steam discount. Like, you bought the game more than once. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout. And that's a lot of people do that. So that the game constantly generates them.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Hello there.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
Oh, the news is even better than that.
What? How could it be better? Oh, come on. Quit messing with me and just tell me already.
Congratulations, you've been awarded a special commendation.
Wow, really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay. Okay, finally some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
2,500? I mean, it's not bad. Could be.
Marquez is all right, I guess.
Looking for Jada.
She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
Looking for Jada Wang.
Jada? I'm not really supposed to be giving out that kind of information.
I helped you, though.
But hey, you did me a favor with that whole commendation thing.
Yes, I did.
So, I saw Jada with Reyna. Something about zealots in the Groombridge system, and how she was going after them no matter what. She was really wound up about it. Sounded urgent and pretty serious. Hey, you didn't hear this from me, okay?
You like flying for the Vanguard? Oh, I already talked about that.
Okay, then.
Thank you, sir. And I also got to turn in this guy's quest. I hung up your posters.
Got that little job done, did you? Nice going. Here's the credits, as promised. The United Colonies thanks you.
Thank you.
Long live the UC.
Can I hang up posters in my outpost now, maybe? And then divided loyalties reach Jada's last known location. Groombridge. Where the hell is that? Gotta make a jump into unexplored territory. Oh, ow! Chief, ow! Ooh, oh, ow.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision.
Uh-oh.
We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your shit.
Oh shit, there's 4 of them. I don't know if I can take 4 level 20 ships. That's a lot. Oh god! Yep, I see him. Take that, you son of a bitch! Alright, next one. Taking my shit? How about I take all yours?
Just lost their grab drive. I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
They're dead in space.
Direct hit to the grab jump.
Grab drive out of commission.
Not good.
Enemy grab drive out of
Grab
commission.
drive is back up.
We have a weapon down.
Jump system
I repeat,
flatline.
a weapon is down.
Uh-oh.
There goes their engine. Jump drive works again. If you were wondering.
Okay, got a repair drive. Okay, that one's a very small level ship.
They've lost grab
Target's jump drive is down.
Tagged their grab
Target's engine is down. Nice. Target's shield system is fried. They took out our grab drive. They took out our grab drive. Great.
Did they take out our grab drive?
Fully repaired. What a relief.
Enemies grab drive decision. Enemies jump
Target's
target
down.
Got him.
Ah,
Woo!
grab drive.
That wasn't close at all. We're fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. That wasn't even remotely close. I still have a sliver of HP left. I need to find... I think there was another one out there. Another loot crate that fell. I didn't loot yet. Well, I need to find there's something maybe here. Yep, there. Please have some space parts on there, please. Nothing? Great. Finding outpost, secret outpost, secret outpost. Oh, that one quest. I do want to do that side quest at some point. The ship over there. We need to get to some place where I can heal. Let's go a place where I know we can buy some repair parts and stuff because I need them. Okay, Keyless City, Lynn. Ship combat on very hard is pretty tough. It's pretty brutal. We must land on the planet and probe the locals.
I spent significant time here meeting
Phrasing,
smugglers.
but yes.
Brings back memories.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, need some work done?
Repair my ship.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it kind of needs like a lot of work, if you don't mind. Thanks. Now, I know this guy in here has some ship repair parts. Let's go buy those.
You do not want to go outside the city wall.
Yeah, the Starfield, it's really hard to like beat grade everything because you get so few perk points to specialize. So if you're focusing on outposts and combat, you're going to be pretty bad in ships and stuff. So it's like, ooh, you got to like balance. Okay, ship parts, please. Ship parts. 3 of them. I'll take those. Hopefully someone around here has some more ship parts, because that's not going to be enough. Rolling arms. Do you have any ship parts?
You asked me if you're looking for a weapon, I've got you. Okay.
Nope. Would anyone else here sell something? I see chunks.
It is almost reassuring to see that corporate mediocrity has wormed its way into every corner of the settled systems.
Yes, it has. I feel like I'm draining oxygen more than normal. Oh, I am overloaded. That'll do it. Heritage Museum. The Stretch. Aggies, do you happen to sell anything?
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something, or point you the right way.
Mayor Cartwright. Oh, thank you. A quest! I don't think she would have any. Should be able to put, yeah, we can put stuff in here. So let's do inventory. Put the ship parts away because they weigh a bunch. Also store other resources. Hello, lobster meat. Always nice to see some people drop in the chat and say hello. Is there any other shop in Aquila City?
Oh,
I believe this is more of a food shop. It's more food. So we saw the weapon shop and the general store, but I don't think I've seen anything else.
Something to report?
Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. What?
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
Aliens?
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses?
Ooh.
Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the Stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh.
Small price to
Well,
admit.
It's not that much.
Come right in. You can travel the whole of the
evolution is
settled
kind of
systems,
cheap.
and you won't
It's
find an
probably worth a
attraction to
laugh at
rival
least.
my alien extravaganza.
Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Do you guys want to go in? Is this for real?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
Do you want to go in? All right, let's go in.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
10 credits. All right, let's go see this museum.
There's a place like this in Aquila.
Oh, they have a gift shop. Oh my god, look at these alien bones. Ooh. Ooh, scary. Oh, creepy.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you
Mom? Dad?
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
What are you guys doing here?
Overall, I really like it here.
I can't believe we bumped into you.
And here, of all places. I hope you didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, hush. This place is really interesting.
Is it? I see you're still dragging Dad to all the tourist stops as always, Mom.
Oh, your father is his own man. I don't drag him around anywhere.
Clearly, I'm here because I want to be.
The nonprofit I volunteer for had a symposium in Aquila City. They sent me, and a couple of others.
And I get to be your +1. Your mom's not one to toot her own horn, but she's getting to be kind of a big deal. She keeps it up and she'll be running the whole operation in a few years.
Oh, stop.
Is that the same voice actor as
Well, I was
Tuvok
just getting
from
bored
Star Trek?
puttering around the house. So I figured I'd try to do some good.
It sounds just like him if it's not. I'm glad someone's taking advantage of all your skills.
Oh, thank you. So, what are you doing in Aquila City, sweetie? Is it Constellation business?
Honey, he does more than just work for Constellation.
Well, then why are you here?
I love the mom and dad trait. It's great. They just show up everywhere and they have lots to say. I work for the Rangers too, so I visit Aquila City a lot.
Oh, you're a ranger and in Constellation. Is there anything you don't do?
Clean.
Well, it was nice bumping into you. I know you must be busy. Love you.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
I feel sorry for all the animals.
Yeah, the mom and dad generate based on the character you make. So they make a mom and dad that looks like you by mixing your features. It's great. Ooh, look at the alien. Ooh.
Overall, I really like it here. I think the Free Star Collective suits me.
Huh. Wow, this museum is not great. It's pretty,
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Yeah, that's mostly just a bunch of little creatures. It's not that great.
Who knows what mysteries lie inside the dialectically famous alien extravaganza? Tell your friends about us. Well, heck, tell total strangers. Honest Earl, that's what folks call me.
This thing is a scam. You should be ashamed.
If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
It's a waste of my money, sir. Just an excuse for you to sell gadgets and gizmos.
It'll be nice to see some animals at first.
Keela Community Center under repair.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
You need a magnifying glass for it.
It looks like we're...
All right, let's go back. Divided loyalties. There we go. Groombridge. Jump. Ooh, crash. Something.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
Battlefield wreckage.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I just showed up. What are you doing out here?
I was setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm here with Andrea. We've been looking for you.
You're what? You have got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh my god. The damage on that ship is insane.
Our jump system's back up. Grab jump down, Captain.
And the grab drive is fried.
I took out their jump grab drive down.
Nice. Target's jump drive down. Grab drive is entirely offline.
Take them out. Yes! Grab drive back, grab jump.
No! Dear God. Woo! Those guys come in crazy fast and hot. Have very high low. Oh shit. Did it not save any time in Aquila City? Really, Bethesda? Okay. Apparently nothing in Aquila City saved. Great. Let's go back and buy the stuff again. Usually it saves on loading through a loading screen, and it didn't that time, which is very weird.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Yes. Grass is always greener on the other side. Remember that.
You shouldn't... Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it.
Thank you for the repair. Let's go buy some repair kits. I'm gonna need a hell of a lot of them.
This shift doesn't
hell of a lot of them.
I get all kinds in it. How about I just show you?
Okay, ship repair kits. Cargo hold. Let's put away all of my resources. And these ship repair kits as well. Let's go buy some more ship parts at Alpha Centauri as well. Lodge, New Atlantis. We'll see if that lady at the front has some more. Is this worth $80? It should be $70. It's on Game Pass, so if you already have Game Pass, you don't need to buy the game. It's already included with that on PC and Xbox. But if you want to buy it directly on Steam, I love it. If you like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, it's basically that. It's not like No Man's Sky or Star Citizen if that's the kind of game you're hoping for. It's more like a Bethesda RPG, just with a space background. Personally, I love that formula, so for me, it's worth $70. I just bought it outright.
If it belongs on your ship, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take...
But again, it's on Game Pass. If you want to try it before you buy it, just do Game Pass. Ship parts. Now, who else would have ship
Thanks
parts?
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Let me try Neon City as well. I can't remember where Neon City is. It's not Seoul. Maybe Narian? The clinic? No. Where is Neon? Is it? I can't remember. There it is, Neon. Perfect. Hope you have a nice Sunday. I am baristas. Thank you.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best
Outfitters?
and brightest
No.
of today.
Medical?
Man. Instant friendship.
Technically, it's under the AIDS section, so the medical might have...
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Oh, hi.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down.
I got the medical supplies for able to convince Abby to throw in some extras.
Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use.
I forgot I had this.
Take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
Thank you.
Those supplies were sorely needed. I'm sure we can get...
Do you have ship parts? No. Damn it. Take the med packs, though. Someone out here should sell ship parts. I don't know who. Someone should. I love the shipbuilding system. Me too. I like customizing it. People are building all kinds of silly stuff in the game too. Like someone made a replica of the Imperial ships from Star Wars. People are making... someone made some Star Trek ships. Neon.
Move along.
Which one of you would sell?
But I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou
Coffee?
has a
No.
slightly inflated view of himself.
The Emporium. Emporium, probably.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Yes.
Can I help
you? Think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Hi.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
What the hell does that mean? What does your usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Don't you insult me right when I walk in the door.
Yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
You know what, chat? This sounds suspiciously like a side quest. What's Shuga?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
It's funny, I keep doing quests in Neon and I keep finding more quests. It's crazy. They put so many quests in this game. Take him out.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves. In this particular case, that course of action seems ill-advised.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I'll handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would he hang out at Grab and Go?
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
I don't think this will be a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Solomon's calculations. What? Oh, and a bunch of random stuff. I don't care about that. I'll do your quest later, though.
In my shop. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, I came here for ship parts and ended up finding another quest. That sums up Starfield for you. Stroud Eklund showroom. They might have ship parts. They do sell ships after all. Hi.
What can I answer for you? On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
That was quite a sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Ship services, browse ships. What I'm looking for is ship parts. You don't sell those. Oh, you remember my screaming in my head? Oh yeah, I remember the horror month screams that would trigger from donation and stuff. That was fun. Hi.
This better not be a waste of... You got the money.
Do you have ship parts? No ship parts? Really?
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Okay, he doesn't sell ship parts. What are you?
That Legion has some influence here in Neon.
I've got more than you.
Do you have ship parts? Nope.
How he feels about that.
All right.
No ship parts.
Get out of here.
Someone has to sell ship parts, right? That's liquor. Newell's Goods. That sounds like a general shop. LJ should have ship parts.
You should have seen the look on deck. Of course.
Do you have ship parts? Yes. Oh my God, 7 of them. Hallelujah.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
I needed those. Uh-oh. I don't think I can put them in there. I'll have to walk out. Would anyone else have ship parts? Freestar Rangers. Do you have ship parts, maybe? This is still our first playthrough. I didn't rush and finish my first playthrough before
so glad you stopped by
and ruin
Thank
it.
you for handing out those flyers.
I'm still on my first
Certainly,
playthrough.
my friend.
Nothing.
It was good of you to stop by.
Some people rush through the main campaign really fast and then end up getting really mad about it. And luckily, that was not me. I think the worst part about New Game Plus is that when you do it, it wipes out your outposts. And those take a long time to set up. And if you got like a really nice base and they're just all gone, just poof. It's like lore-wise, it makes sense, but it's still like just a big punch in the gut to lose all those outposts. I mean, at least you'll have the tech to. You know, to
My mother wanted
rebuild it quickly.
Security.
Still a pain in the butt, though. All right, let's see. Cargo hold. There we go. Now I can fast travel again.
To make this place livable is
Now we got
astounding. There's no end
somewhere
what we
around
accomplished when
15
our
ship
credits-
parts. That should be enough. All right, let's go. Hopefully, we'll see though. Are there gonna be a drop frames tomorrow? No. At least I haven't been asked.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business.
Ma'am?
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm here with Andrea. We're looking for you.
You're what?
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
A fight? Uh-oh. Oh god. 3 level 30 ships. Ooh, they light. Okay, turn. One down.
Yes. Grab drive is out of commission.
I'm awares.
Jump system offline.
Okay, one down. Repairing.
Target sitting there with no grab drive now.
Come on.
Just lost their grab drive. Well, there go their shields.
I'm gonna try to board them if we can.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
They won't let me because I think they're for a request. You're about to die, ma'am. I would shut up before you're dead.
I'm sure you're not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Jump if you want. Grab drive is working.
All right, let's see. Andrea's trying to make up for what happened years ago.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grab drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Yeah, the AI loves to mention the grab drives are down over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't know if you noticed. But grab drive, grab drive, grab drive, grab drive.
As the hero of Vectera, you need
It's a little much.
your own cartoons, your own theme
Hopefully someone makes a mod to, like, quiet them down a little bit about that. Okay, why are you traveling with me? Oh, it's not actually there. It's just, like, glitched. Okay. This is a quest reward ship from the Freestar Collective, and it's really good and has some really high-level parts that you can use before you have the skill to use them, which is great. So I highly recommend doing the Freestar Collective and get the ship. It's really, really good. Okay, let's grab all that. And then... oh, that one over there. I'll go chat with her. Where's she? She's over here. Let's go dock with her. Oh, right there. Perfect. This is your game of the year? I think Baldur's Gate 3 wins, but it's really close. Really close. They're both really good in different ways. They're both fun and really engaging and really entertaining, but Baldur's Gate is like a different style of game.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Dre, she says she's going to aim the gun at your head, so just so you're aware. Might want to wear a helmet. All right, let's put the gun down.
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Whoa! Let's just calm down. Let's just calm down.
Hey, I'm calm. You calm?
Put the gun down.
What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
Andrea was worried about you.
Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
Can we just not point that at me? All right, so guys, there's a big storm about to hit me. It just hit Ko, and now it's moving up to where I live. I live close to him, so the internet may go out, Or the power may go out briefly, so if I suddenly just disappear, that's what happened. But hopefully nothing happens. We'll see. You were working with House Brune. Why would they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up.
If you're so sure of this, let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomisar. Tomisar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won?
Uh-oh.
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush!
Who is that?
If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Alright, let's go. Andrea, we gotta...
I smiled today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago?
Always a pleasure.
The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Uh-oh.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us.
Separation complete.
Saving.
It always hurts me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the serpent sets my mind at peace.
Oh, I got him. If he doesn't have friends, he's dead.
I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
They lost ground jump.
He's pathetic.
And that grab drive is fried.
Bam!
Grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Oh, was I supposed to board him? Did level up though, which is nice. Talk to Andrea. Hold on. Docking again. Well, that was fun.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
And boarding. Hello. Oh.
The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
I just saved your ass twice, so don't talk to me like that.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
So let's go ask the High Council.
That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
Is the grab drive down? I don't know. I wish you would let me know over and over again if it was. I'm sure they make an exception to clear this up.
No, you do not understand. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Varun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
There must be some other way.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Ma'am, it's not like we haven't been under danger this whole time.
And we have survived this, yes, but what comes next is different. I just want to make that clear. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
It's hard to describe how much better Andrea is a character than Sarah. I like Sarah. She's just a tough lady that like had a rough life, and every time she gets close to somebody, they either die or get torn away or betray her. So she has a hard time, like, you know, opening up to people. But I thought she was a great character.
Just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
For some reason, in combat, the NPCs love to mention over and over again about the grav drive. The grav drive's down. The grav drive. It's like, dear God. I get it.
Look at you, Freestar Ranger, deputized and ready to round up the bad guys.
Yes, I am. Undock. Now, what exactly does she want us to do to contact
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Travel to the derelict station. Oh God, where is that? That's... So let's go to Shoza first. Grab jump powering up. Jump engage.
People say Constellation Bay is a revelation. I hope all your visions inform.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
All right, and then we jump again to the next system, which would be... What was it? This one. Murphid. One, zero, engage. It's weird, like warping through a planet.
Grav jump complete.
An old derelict station. That's creepy. This station just been sitting here for decades, years. Just alone with no one on it. Who knows what the hell we're gonna find in here. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. I don't know. Just some derelict station.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Sure, but first... Here we go. Let's board this creepy ship and find out where we're gonna find out.
It is good to be back in our own ship. All right, follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
What are we gonna find here? Credits. Wait, I hear slurping. What is that awful sound? Pack of cigarettes is worth a bunch. Chat, is one of you eating ribs in chat? Old Derelict Station gives me Homeworld 1 vibes. Yeah. Bunch of foam cups. Ooh, a safe. You are not safe from me. How about that one? And perfect. Perfect. Bullets, bullets, credits, digipick. Adaptive frame. Cool. Take all that. Alrighty then. Sorry, eating steak fingers with country gravy. That would explain the slurp that I'm hearing. Alright, Andrea.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side.
What?
Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
What are we walking into here?
This is the only place I can get answers. The only connection I have to House Varun. Please give me a moment.
Chat, do you trust her? What? There's a secret wall. Andrea, what are we gonna find in here? Hold on, Andrea. I saw an office I want to look into. Could be loot in there.
And it seems you brought someone with you. Disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
This must be her handler.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
You know what? Just like chat to me, I'm here to support my friend. Something it seems like other people have not been doing to her.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Think you just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Show the council. Let them deal with him.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this! You think you will leave here unharmed?
Yes. And I will slap you with milk! Ah, yeah! Do you have any, like, good stuff here? Potatoes, water, some apples, meal kit. That's good. Apple bites, chunks. Ooh, coffee. Coffee sells for a lot. Bed pack, travel pack. Snack pack. Utility knife. David Copperfield sells for a little bit there. Ooh, bullets. That gun sells for a lot. Ooh, credits. Those are mine now. Deck of cards. That's mine. We love the loot. I know he got milked. It's not good for him. Got milk all over his face. Now he's gonna be embarrassed. If he doesn't wash it right away, it'll start to stink. Think there and there. Perfect.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ma'am, I'm very good at that. I got it. Don't worry.
There will be consequences for your actions here. I assure you.
Consequences for your actions. More milk. That sells for a decent amount. I'll take that. Trauma pack. Pill bottles. Mobilizer. Okay, lightning's starting, just to warn you guys. So, if I disconnect from the internet, that's where I went. Is storm. Anything down here before we leave? Ooh, a suit. What's in there? No. The beginning suit we had at the very start of the game. He was gonna turn on all those robots on me, I think. Black market antiquities. A lot of Varun stuff. Synthemeat. Another safe. Make sure you protect Tifa. Tifa is currently sleeping right at my feet in her safety bed. The one I showed you guys earlier, she's sleeping down there because the storm is loud and she don't like that. Undo. And that one? Perfect. Sells for 5,000. I'll take the bullets though. Another thing. Yep, there'll be horror month this year for sure. Put that on there. Perfect. Yeah, the whole East Coast right now is just like getting bombarded with storms. It's so hot out this year that means extra tough storms. Because when the water's hot, that amplifies storms that come off the ocean. Alright, let's get out of here. What state does Dan live in? The state between panic and comfort. Somewhere in that range. Depending on the day. Anything cool in here? That planet thing is cool looking. Forever Human, February 2nd. Is that a movie? Hopefully they make that movie. I want to watch that. It's like a Pixar movie or something. It's like showers. Nothing crazy in here. Just hoping to find it. Oh, more milk. Tape measure. February 2nd, 2331. Need to mark that in my calendar. Just in case I make it. Okay, I don't see anything cool in here, unfortunately. Looks like it's just abandoned, nothing else. Any recipes? I would love a recipe book. I haven't found one of those in forever. Anything in the fridge? Nope. Grapes. Alright, let's get out of here.
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Accompany Andrea to the lodge. All right, let's go back home and see what your conclusion to your quest is. You're a monster for leaving the fridge door open. Well, you know. No one's here. It's an abandoned station. There's no food in it. No one's gonna miss anything.
If nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Captain Dan, may I be of assistance?
They
on your
delayed.
ship?
They delayed that one game. Oh god, what was it called? Alone in the Dark, I think. They'll delay it till next year, unfortunately. The remake of Alone in the Dark. I was hoping to be for Horror Month, but unfortunately they got delayed. Andrea. Wait for her to get over here. It's dark in her room. October is a very busy month, so that's why they delayed it.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
The Lodge will always be here for you. We all will.
Yes. I know that I am not completely alone. And that offers some comfort. But it is more complicated than that. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tomisar. It's still there, inside my pants. You don't need House Baroon. You have a family in Constellation.
I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right. I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
That's what best friends are for, isn't it?
I have never had a best friend, but I believe that sounds right. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you. In the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
Yay! Friend zone.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say.
How do you feel about our friendship?
I was raised to believe that few things, if any, are certain in this life. You seem to be the exception to that rule.
We're on the same page then.
I would certainly hope so, or...
So it seems like you can change the romance at any point.
Our little discussions, you know.
I'm just in my, I'm in my, my bachelor phase, hey, baby, to everybody. To Andrea, to Sarah, to Sam, to Vladimir. Because everyone gets a little taste before I pick a place to settle. It's like when you go to Baskin Robbins. They have 32 flavors. You gotta sometimes sample a couple before you figure, you know what? I would like a big bowl of this flavor. You gotta take a little taste of all of them, just to make sure that you actually like that ice cream.
I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
Still need to lift another set today. Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
I have some survey data for you.
and the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Boom, boom.
Let's deal.
Oh, and another one. Oh, wait, is that buy? I don't want to buy. I almost bought. Come on to their temple?
Sorry.
Nope. Okay, not yet. Go get those last couple artifacts at some point. Alright, I think Vasco doesn't have a quest, does he? I don't think he does, because he's a robot. I think the Adoring Fan might. So we'll see if he has like a full companion quest and stuff. So let's go see if the Adoring Fan has a quest. We'll bring Danderp with us, yes.
Got anything you need?
All right, selling. Minigun is fun. Miscellaneous. So many random stuff.
Offload. Trade authorities always.
Thank you.
Kiosk right here for you.
Let's go see if we can buy a few more ship parts at this vendor. Maybe they're restocked by now. Because Lord knows we need so many during space battles. Those space battles get tough. Without perk points. We also need to do Barrett. Barrett's another companion we can have with us.
There's a bit more in the back if you don't see what you want. Oh, please, take a look.
Do you have any ship parts, please, madam? You do not.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you. All right, chat. Now it's time for us to go finish another big quest. Let's go do Londinion. I'm sure this place will be great.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. Meeting with Commander Hodum.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you. So this is this planet is where a massive tragedy happened, where a city called Londinion was overrun by terrormorphs, and they slaughtered everybody. Everyone died.
Ready. Sight is clear. Time to land this one.
Some scary stuff. We do have a skill point to spend. Let's see. Outpost engineering, special projects. I'll have to build outpost. Additional superior outpost modules. Zoology, spacesuit design. Botany, geology. Get more rare organic from surface objects. Let's go outpost engineering, level 2. So I really need to get my outposts up there.
I have heard of Londinion. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why his stories persist.
Sorry, Andrea. We have a new companion now. An adoring one.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Hi.
Oh, pardon me.
Where's our friend?
What's next on the agenda? Saving the... Do you need something?
I'd like you to
from
follow me for a while.
Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally.
Dear God. Try to keep your distance, please.
Okay. You won't even know I'm here.
The adoring fan is now following you.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Let me get you a weapon. You need .4 ultra mag ammo. Actually, you know what? Let's give you the old modified microgun.
Has anyone ever... Of course, oh kind...
All right, let's give you the microgun and the Urban Eagle. So .24, 7.7, and .43. So 7.7. And what was it? 0.423. And then throwables, we'll give you shrapnel grenade. Let's have you use that gun. Use that grenade. Okay.
Back to work then.
Yes. Watch him be just a god at killing stuff. We've all been making fun of him for being the adoring fan, but he's just like some super badass. Londinion. He's the adoring Chad, yeah. It's very cold out here.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Barrier?
You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Okay. Who's firing? Oh, they're training. Got free ammo to sit here. I'm gonna take it. We're at 12,000. Damn. That guy's just dumping all of the ammo. Doesn't give a fuck about how much ammo he's using. You gotta respect it. That's worth 9,000. I'll take that. Spore pack. That's actually really good. Put that Explorer pack on. Ugly, but good. Okay, pop that. Now, this is under a master lock. Hopefully this is a good item. Otherwise, it's one waste of a lock. That fits a little too well. And you. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Take the grenades. Med pack. Some Terra Brew. How about that one? Perfect. Nope. I love the little blue indicator. Let you know like where you can place it. There. And perfect. And there we go. 18,000. 190. That's like really good. That's 190 is amazing, and it's AoE. Make that number 4. Some pretty good ammo. Reporting for duty, sir.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Dan. Dan Chef, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an...
Hold on.
Then this...
Commander Hatum, I'm...
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker.
Shit. I wanted the coffee with 2 sugars one.
Your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinion is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own.
Uh-oh.
If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Vae Victus bomb this place? Why would he do that?
The initial terrormorph outbreak that overran Londinion during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Vae Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinion more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Spikex, thank you for that resub of 37 months. Thank you so much. You wouldn't even send a rescue party for me?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
Can you tell us what we're gonna face out there?
Terrormorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches.
though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am. He has a name.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
You can pinpoint the location of samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
I'm Dallo with that 4-month resub. It says, Dan Hype. Thank you so much. Glad chat's hyped about this playthrough. I know I am. It's not like it's going to be a hard mission, chat. It's going to be a bunch of terrormorphs. And they have been very, very brutal. Very hard to take down. Very tanky. 11,000 rifle. 69 damage. Nice. Nice. Debinding spacesuit. No thank you. Sent the meat ham. Oh, you're giving me guns and stuff. Ooh. What? You see... Ooh, hello.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain?
Yes.
The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Could you move?
It must be great.
Really?
Able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
They're giving me a full legendary set? Oh, shit. Less damage from aliens. Auto medkit. Chance to reduce damage when standing still. Ooh, less damage from alien enemies. Boosted calibrated AA.
You carry the weight of the galaxy on your shoulders. I stand here in awe.
Thank you, adoring fan. What's in here? Chat, I'm a little worried because they're giving me literally every piece of gear right now before we go in there, and that is usually not a good sign. Whenever a game's like, here, have all this gear, it's usually right before a really nasty fight. $16,000, not bad. $15,000, damn. 7,000. They're giving me everything. All right, let's put on this whole suit and see what it looks like. Ooh, fancy. Oh my god, I'm like a total chef badass now. Can I access my ship from here? Yes, okay. That has a little bit better protection, but that's okay. Helmet, apparel. Resources, store. Let's put all these 8 items away. Except for our healing stuff. got lots of heals. That's good. Let me take a few. The heart one's good for buffs, damage resistance, and health. Still carrying a lot of stuff. I don't know what. Oh, miscellaneous items. That's what it is. Okay. Apparently I picked up a lot of crap on that last mission. Let's put all that away. Throwables, packs, ammo, aid, notes, miscellaneous. Alright, anything else? Oh, weapons. That'll do it. Oop, oop. Take the cutter back. All right, let's go into hell. This will be fine. Jaslyn, Dual Desk, thank you so much for those subs, guys. So nice of you.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Oh God. The terrormorphs be terroring. So if you're just joining us, the city we're entering has been died many years ago by being swarmed with these super genetically altered mutants called terrormorphs, and we have to go in and get some samples out of there. And this city was a massive city that was completely swarmed with these creatures, and there's been nothing but these creatures living there for years, so we don't know what it's going to be like in there.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Let's go.
Code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Open sesame.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Oh God. Get him! Woo! There's a lot of them. The second we open the door, we're under assault. That's not a good sign. Clear processing plant. Oh God, more! Watch it! I know I already have frostbite. It's been like 2 seconds. This doesn't have good thermals on it.
I heard something. Or perhaps
You're successful beginning elimination.
It's gonna pop back up somewhere. Did you die? Oh, there you are. You big, ugly Cthulhu-looking thing. What the hell?
Shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures.
Uh-oh.
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
All right. Well, luckily they only come out at night. Mostly. They mostly only come out at night. More ammo. Frag grenade. Synapse Alpha. Med pack. Calibrated mag pulse. 170 damage. That sounds great. Yeah, they mostly come out at night. Mostly. Okay, oh. There we go. Did not want to fit for a while. That one. Poison modified 47,000. What? That sells for 47,000? All right, we gotta see what this weapon does. 187 damage per shot, 40 mags. Randomly poisons, armor-piercing rounds. That sounds beautiful. Almost makes me tear up. It's so pretty. Oh, I know. Nothing sells for 100% of the value worthless. It's based on your perks. Albino. Oh, God. Albino terrormorph.
Safety's off.
Get him! Oh God, he's screaming! $260. Sedative.
Meat to the slaughter.
Who said that? Gene sample modified microgun.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, shit! Cloak terrormorph. whoa, whoa. This gun hits hard. The weapon they give you also is amazing for this mission. Or the armor. Reduces the damage from aliens by a massive amount. Uh-oh. Oops. Have to go around. Okay, what's in there? Hello. Gene sample beta. Advanced Solstice Rescue Axe. Shattered Shock. Ooh. 190 damage. That's really good. You found one in your game too? That's awesome. Yeah, this gun feels great. This like laser shotgun. Should be one more sample over here. Probably in this little container here. Yep. Aceless Gene Sample Gamma.
All Asilis samples collected.
All right.
That sells for 9,000,
Let's
11,000.
get out of here.
Was that it? Getting the thunder rumblings up here. Storm's on the way. Be safe, y'all. You too, Falcor. The storm is like hitting all over the East Coast, and it's really strong, knocking out power and internet and stuff. So be safe. Minor alien pie. Ooh, more dead people. People are dead from like decades ago. Contusions gained. Let's take a little look-see around because this is like a secret spot, so there could be stuff hidden all over the place. Like Easter eggs and stuff. Take a look-see on the scanner, make sure we find all the bodies. Bethesda likes to hide stuff in story-rich areas like this. So always look in the little nooks and crannies and make sure you got all the goodies, because they will hide stuff. Like look on top of crates and stuff. Major Hadrian. Ooh, this booster is not good. Gotta recharge, regen. How you liking Starfield? I love it. It's, in my opinion, Bethesda's best RPG. It's so consistently good throughout the whole thing. Even the slow start at the beginning, I found to be really good as it really builds up the story and the lore and stuff. But I know some people don't like slower paced stuff, but I love that kind of stuff when they take the time to introduce you to the characters and stuff. They're coming. They're coming! The terrormorphs. They're all over the place. I don't know what's worse. The thought of them ripping apart my body, or the weird one ripping apart my mind. I have one option left. I must type Dan S in the chat and flood it with fear. They're coming. Mech components. Hit around the corner there. Oh, dead person. Oh god, chat's flooded with fear. Game over.
People are saying Constellation members have
Let's go. Let's see. anyone in here?
I thought you were going to fly.
I know nothing. I'm not Jon Snow. Yeah, so far I just absolutely love this game. Everything about it. It's just amazing. I do hope they add official DLSS though. That part was kind of silly. The mod is like is already better than FSR by a lot. But then again, FSR 3 has not come out yet. They're still on FSR 2. Whereas DLSS is on FSR 3. I mean, DLSS 3. I wonder why AMD hasn't released the 3rd edition of FSR yet. Take all of that. Wait. Oh, talk to Kaiser?
Samples secure. Nice work.
Okay.
Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port...
Hypothermia gained.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not.
What does hypothermia do? Ship weapons cost more to fire while in targeting mode. Taking damage expends O2. Seek shelter immediately. Suit protection depleted.
From where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser.
Let's see.
This flora. This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinion. A real marvel.
It's so cold down here. Yeah, the suit they gave me for this mission doesn't have cold resistance. You'd think they would have added that. Yeah, 0 thermal resistance on this suit. Okay, we got a little bit on the backpack. That's it. You would think they'd give you a little bit of cold resistance, but nope. Especially if this is supposed to be meant for this mission specifically.
Leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Senat Alpha. Let's see. Amp. Legendary. Blend in with the environment while sneaking. +2 max attempts while hacking. 5% chance to disarm attackers. Legendary. This is a gun we found on the level. It's called Mag Pulse. It's a epic rifle, and it's been really good. Its sell value is 47,000. I've never seen something that high before. Which is like, whoa, bourbon. 10 pounds for 6,000. No, not my favorite. What the hell?
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only.
Credits. Let's see. Microscope.
What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
What? What the fuck? Oh, shit.
The heat leeches are terrormorphs. You just saw that, right?
Heat leeches?
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
What the hell is a heat leech?
What are heat leeches? They're one of the most successful pests in the known universe. Tough as titanium, they sneak onto planets by hiding in ship engines, build nests on anything that puts out warmth, animate or otherwise, and make more leeches. But I guess what they're actually doing with all that energy they've been siphoning is fueling one hell of a transformation. Which explains how something as big as a terrormorph has been spreading between worlds with no one noticing. Until now.
What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terrormorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinion lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
So it seems like these plants make them like evolve into terrormorphs instantly versus the taking a long time. What does this mean for plans to clean up terrormorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terrormorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terrormorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
Terrorism.
Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Oh no. That means someone knows this. Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
That's really cool, though. The thing we've been seeing this whole game is actually a baby terrormorph. That's crazy. History of xenobot biology. All right, let's go. Let's go find this thing. Oh, terrormorph. Boom. Luckily, he's just a low-level one. Didn't have a chance to grow all the way.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Here you go, buddy.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Oh, no.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
But who? I think that means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau said he was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terrormorphs.
Yeah.
These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
And I think I know who it was. That son of a bitch. But did you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timings of those terrormorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Can you play this game on Mac OS? I don't think so. I don't think there's a Mac version of it. Because the game is owned by Microsoft, so I don't think they'd make one for it. Maybe it's individual group like Kleptic. It was House Maroon. Trust me, those guys are the worst. Commander hated him or one of her soldiers. I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all are standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over.
True.
If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terrormorph attacks, human caused or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Well, we'll try. You think this game's worth trying? Oh, yes. I fucking love this game. But it's on Game Pass, so you have Game Pass, just try it and see if you like it. It's the cheapest way to test it out is just get Game Pass on PC or Xbox, try it out, see if you like it. And if you do, go ahead and buy it on Steam. Or just play it on Game Pass if you want. Chomp. That's inaccessible. Kaiser, open, please.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
What about that door right there?
Power looks like it was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
This one? Aha! Restore power to the spaceport. This mission so far has been really good. Folder.
Oh, there's the control panel.
Grilled cheese sandwich. Oh god, yes.
Of all the things
Red
to
Rover,
survive.
come over. Red Rover, Red Over. I don't know, that body seems kind of fresh for being, you know, 20 years old. It doesn't seem like it's 20 years old, which is a little suspicious. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Pikachu, Hippolia. Oh, I haven't done Ryujin Industries quest yet either. I need to go back to Neon and do that one. I've been very, very surprised and pleased by all the quests in this game. It's been really great. Take all that. Perfect.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we did that.
How?
Captain, I think I see it.
See what? All that?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
Contraband locker.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected.
What?
Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make the evacuation request. Do you need anything?
That's
your clothes.
That's my father he's addressing.
Polished. Your mirror
He's
shine.
here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
He knew.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete.
He lied.
Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon.
He knew. That son of a bitch. I had a feeling. The whole time he has been a little bit suspicious. Something about him did not feel right. Felt like something's off with this guy. That one. That one fits, and that one. Perfect. Credits. 15,000. I'll take that in a trial pack.
He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Well, about your dad.
Vae Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Redhead Chris, thank you for the 25-month resub, and 001, thank you for the resub as well for 112 months. That's certainly how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Listen, we should get moving. We got work to do.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
I can't break my promise to not reveal it. Not yet, at least.
Kaiser, try it now.
She can't know. She can never know the truth about her father.
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Oh god, the spaceport.
Eyes peeled.
Two decently selling items, bandages. Sells for 7,000, 22,000. Damn. Don't know what that does. Looks like nothing. I love the landscapes. They did such a good job with this. Yeah, the loot's randomized, so what you find in one place will be different from another player. Like weapons, usually Bethesda does leveled lists, and then those will those can be different for each player. I went in there already. Where is this last sample? Okay, nothing. 7,000 bullets. What's that beeping sound? Well, I don't see the sample. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. All right,
Fire!
Shooting! Fire!
All around! Nowhere is safe!
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighting up. I think
Aha!
company.
Get gravitied!
We're going to betray you. Every last one.
Shit. 700 XP, jeez.
Those creatures. I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
Put this to good use.
$20 XP. Okay, that thing summoned a lot of creatures.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
All right, here you go.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug. And
I just stunned him by floating him in the air.
Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Turn to forward base. Yeah, it's very Jurassic Park up in here. Yeah, use anti-gravity. It's super broken. It's like the best power by a lot. Let's see what's out this way. Oh god, that's a lot of creatures. Somehow he pacified them all. I don't know how. Adhesive. Ooh, these guys gotta die. I really need adhesive. You all must die, for I need to build weapons. Are you gonna do a mod run after this one? There won't be enough mods for at least a year or two to do a modded run. There's gonna be slight tweaks until they release the mod tools. The mod tools probably come out within 3 to 6 months, and then another 6 months after that, like really good mods start coming out. But it takes people a long time because they're doing it with no money and in their free time. So really complex mods will take a while. Oh, broke my leg. Great. Discuss my findings with... Oh, her. Hold on, I need to regen my boost. Hello.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Is the plan still going to work now that we clean up heat leeches and terrormorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Sure did. Kai just got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Actually, we can't rule him out. Vae Victus is alive under UC custody.
I'm sorry, what?
Captain, now's really not the time to be making cracks like that.
It's true, he's alive. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before.
No. No, that can't be. I saw him. He's actually really alive? My God. And you've known that, what, all this time? And decided now was the time to bring it up?
I'm really sorry. I was sworn to secrecy.
You swore? You swore. You were just doing your duty. I know. I know what that's like. I'm glad you told me. At long last.
Well, that revelation sure as hell changes things.
It certainly does. It also makes my father the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Look, Percival and I, we need to tend to these samples. Guarantee we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terrormorphs. But I think you, Captain, should get in contact with my father and find out what he might know about the attacks.
Oh, he and I are going to have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're going to want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
1,400 credits. Nice. So close to level up. A legacy foretold. Well, let's head back to town. Just jump over there real fast. Who names your children Percival? I don't know. It's one of those names that you hear so rarely. When you hear it, you're
There's
like,
a
whoa.
lot of crowds in New Atlantis. I wonder if I should install a tracking device on you so you don't get lost.
What? Why?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I realize how far that thing boosts. I don't want him having a tracker on me. That just seems really not like a good idea. Yeah, just so I don't get lost. During fan can be real creepy sometimes. Let's go talk to Vae Victus and see what he has to say about all this. Oh, Tifa moved behind me. She's now sleeping right there. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinion of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinion?
I haven't been to Londinion in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the terrormorphs, no?
We found a recording of you discussing the use of terrormorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The terrormorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinion, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Associate? Who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
To work on something that long, this seems personal.
You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I can risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinion spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinion at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
The information should have been handed over, secured to keep it from ever being used.
It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Orlace, why does the name sound familiar?
Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria. The pilot of the Warlock. The man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret.
Oh. You. Chat. This guy is good. He's a good evil villain. How could you have cornered all this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. Patriot once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of honors are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The cabinet does have access to considerable resources.
Money?
I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're gonna be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You think I'm just gonna forget the fact you kill people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Sure. I'll have a spicy chicken sandwich with a kale salad and mac and cheese. And water to drink. What kind of work are we talking about here?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
You kill people, though, you piece of shit. I'm going to go in there and shoot you in the dick. Piece of crap. Alright, let's get out of here. Hi, Doring fan.
This is so cool.
Let's get moving.
I'm at your command.
How many have I killed? We're not judging me right now. We're judging him, okay? He's bad guy. All I do is remove people from the game via, you know, guns and weapons and stuff. It's very different. Doing good work here. Gee, where the hell is that? Hello.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Vae Victus confessed. He organized attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Senin name, make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Senin name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
What do you think the cabinet will do to him?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
He asks we leave out his involvement in the attack, says to consider the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terrormorphs.
Thanks, Bethesda, for the warning. Which method of dealing with the terrormorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
Bingo.
So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
See, you make a virus to kill a bunch of things, and then all of a sudden, Will Smith's alone in New York City fighting vampires. That's just how it goes. So both approaches to clearing the world are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So the plan is either A, release a virus to target and kill all of the things and pray it doesn't mutate and kill us all anyways, or release another animal into the wilds of every planet to kill these things and hope that they don't kill everybody. So it's like, what do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vae Victus' involvement in the attacks?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Nothing else on my end. Let's head in there.
And here we go.
I want to see these creatures. They look adorable. I want to see lots of them. They're like giant parrot lizards.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Is that second report from who I think it's from?
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Vae Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Yes. Interpretive dance. And I found a recording.
It just transformed. A terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered, well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vae Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Can you ensure he has no outside contacts? Use UC functionaries to get his message out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vae Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Ma'am, I request his life be spared. He did help us against the terrormorphs after all.
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
What sort of measures will UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinion makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinion is increased.
Agree, it's the right call, ma'am.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the terrormorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Nope.
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the lizard parrots is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
TMD?
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Penthouse? Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you 2 are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Duties.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Thank you. Level 36.
Vae Victus. May he never hurt another soul again.
Speak to Commander Tuala. I'm a Class 1 citizen now? Ooh. This sounds awesome. Speak to the commander. Let's go to Nat Station. So, we're gonna get a VIP penthouse, which sounds amazing. Oh, he's upstairs. Class A citizen. if I can type emotes in society, like super elite status like that. Hello there.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Affilion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Ooh, 12,000 credits? That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terrormorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Actually, I'd like to start helping Percival with these new alien threats.
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Sounds great. Let's go to the realtor office, though, and get our penthouse. Speak to Zora at the realty office over there. Hopefully this penthouse is amazing. Hello there, ma'am.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course.
I am.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Sure, let's do it.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
A free house? That's amazing.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
All right. Well, let's go check out our penthouse. Whee! Is there a window there, or can I go? Nope. Now, how do I get to my... Oh, visit my new penthouse. It's probably in the residential area.
Not even gravity can stop you, Captain.
Do you get a house, Carl?
I'm so excited
Probably
to see
not.
Tony after work.
Probably not. Residential district? Oh my god, what if it's Lydia? And they give her the voice? That would be amazing. Swearing to carry your burdens.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Got it. New quest. Alright, going to my penthouse. Fancy. Oh. look at the view. We are up high. Holy hell. You can actually see out the window. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that kitchen. Oh, that kitchen's amazing. Look at this empty room. Oh, the bathroom. The toilet, the shower. Ooh, the room for activities, a second balcony. Oh my, look at that view. Oh, damn. That's so cool. What's in this room? Another, I get 2 bathrooms? So I have a backup toilet in case number 1 gets clogged or something? Ooh. How about in here? Fancy washroom. Oh, another door over here. Oh, another room for activities. Yep, you can build. You can furnish the room by crafting. Sam's memorial portrait. Aww. So you have all kinds of couches and stuff. Some fancy couches. Whee. So if you want to decorate the place, you can. That's awesome. Just takes resources. Very nice house, though. Very beautiful view out here. This is great. Look at the view from our house. And chat wants to know, so let's find out. Yes, you can jump all the way down and go right into the city. It's not just like a trick of, it's actually the city. You can even go up. That's why they lock the balcony doors, so you can probably get up there if you're clever enough. Oh, don't look. Oh, forgot to delete that one again. Damn. Had a rough night in Neon, okay? You try out the fish drug one time, and then you end up pantsless in the dance floor. It happens.
Lay it on me.
I don't think the Adoring Fan has a questline. Let's chat with you, though. Hello.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Do you think I can ask you personal questions?
Absolutely. Ask away.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely.
Aww.
Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Aww. We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Did you used to live in the Imperial City about 300 during the year of Akatosh, around the arena area? I think it's time to start charging credits for the privilege of being near me.
Like a fan club fee. That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits.
Yes!
Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment.
Yes!
Of course, I think it's best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
50 credits and a toilet paper roll? What? Dear
I hear
God.
Constellation has been collecting a... I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy.
Oh my God. Tell me more about your fandom.
Oh no.
Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see. This all feels... Yes, my lead. Oh, no.
I think your fandom is excessive.
Excessively charming? Underappreciated? Wonderful?
You convince him to stop being a fan? No, I want you to be a fan. Stop being a fan, period.
Stop being your fan? But why?
I want you gone. I can't stand you, and I find your hygiene questionable.
But I brush and floss twice a day. And I wash my hands while singing the song I wrote for you. And it's 10 minutes long.
Oh my God. Fans like you are the worst. Just a favor and throw yourself in front of a metro.
I can't believe you're saying this. I had no idea you were such a terrible person. How could I have been so blind?
Aww.
From now on, I'm just going to stick to wholesome activities like watching cat vids. Cats never hurt anyone.
Oh, they do.
Never meet your heroes.
No!
Got my attention, Captain.
Doric fan.
I had no idea you were so mean. This is going to take some time to process.
No,
I had no idea you...
No, you can come back. It's fine. I was just kidding. I'm sorry. You're fine. You can come back. Thank you, Mordine and Tom Artist and Devlin for those resubs. You beautiful people. Thank you so much, guys. He can be my friend.
I had no idea you were so...
Oh, nope. Previous one. You can stay. I'm sorry. You can stay.
Let's get out there and do something new.
Something on your mind? Of course. Oh, well... Well, for one. But I believe that it's only a matter of 1001. Oh...
We did all these options already.
Oh, no. Like a fan. Anything less, of course.
I want my 50 credits.
Here.
You can still be my fan. He's a nice guy. Oh, wait. Buddy.
Do you have time to talk? I had a favor to ask.
Oh, yeah. What's on your mind?
Thanks. This has been swirling in my brain goo for a while now. So, I've been pondering over what's happened and what it all means. And I've got a favor to ask. A teensy-weensy favor. About the size of a plank length, really. I think it's time I joined you in the physics-bending powers business. See if one of those temples works for more than just you.
You can get powers too?
What, you think you're the only one who can walk around in a cape and tights?
Yeah.
Granted, it's just a theory. But I venture anyone who experiences visions from touching an artifact is now connected to them. You got a vision, I got a vision. You got a power, ergo.
Let's go get your power then.
Marvelous. I'm glad you're as gung-ho about this as I am. As it so happens, I've already talked to Vladimir. Seems our eye in the sky is back up and running. He sent me the coordinates for the temple already. We just have to visit.
All right, well.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
We literally just did. It's like 2 seconds ago. We literally just did. Let's go get another artifact. Deserted robotics lab. Scan the planet.
Landing gear.
It would be nice if someone has a power. Those powers are really OP.
Site clear.
The Olympus system, all the planets there are named after Greek gods. It's great. Oh, I forgot I got a skill point. Now, what do we want? Rifles do more damage. Persuasion. Weightlifting. Weapon engineering. Spacesuit design. Zoology. Planetary habitation. You can unlock experimental projects. Ship reactors produce 1 extra power. Detect inorganic resources. Zoology. Engine systems. Isolation. Stealth. Weightlifting. Increase total capacity by 100 kilograms. Gain resistance to stagger. Oh, that's so good, though. Persuasion. Increased chance. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. I do want to keep going with the base, though, as well. Plans with extreme pressure, toxic or corrosive, extreme gravity. Special projects. Reactors produce 1 power. Experimental projects or craft workbenches. Craft rare manufactured components at industrial workbench. Ooh. Crafting. Research methods. Get more ingredients. Learn quickly from a scanner. There's like I want them all. Damn it. I do want to improve my scanning too, so I'm gonna go for scanning. Kind of want to spread them all out so I can get the things done. Oh, I need so many perk points.